I had decided to go and get the Lloyd rings before fighting the late game bosses again. So I figured that they would very much keep me from getting one shot too much. I'm really frustrated by the fact that Dragon Slayer armor is keeping me from using so many things. I fell. Well, that could have gone worse.
What is if how very well in clips that in the well very high on loop.
I could probably use the Flynn's ring for like early game bosses just to make them go by faster. Alright, well, that's taken care of. I'll get the Crystal Sage Rapier, even though I won't be able to use it until, once again, Grand Archives. But I'm going to use it for the item discovery buff. gonna go to the crows and get the other sunlight armor piece, or well, the Solaire armor. Well, I can get the I can get 10 flasks now. I will upgrade the crossbow some more, just because it's pretty decent. Am I able to use the heavy crossbow at this level? I have to farm for it though, even if I could. Alright, let's go get at least the shield ring. And then I might go back to Osiris. Or I could upgrade the axe. This is proving to be a pretty decent weapon. I can fight the giants in here for a large titanite shard each. He was trying to crit me. GG. And there is the thing I need to be able to buy the shield. Shield ring. I don't know why I'm bothering to use a war cry buff when these are most likely better. Yoink. Okay, so the heal aid gives me 150 extra HP. Well, not extra, it gives me 150 HP back. So I assume that means that the heal aid is it has like a 1.5 multiplier. And then obviously the higher heals are much better. Honestly, if I get med heal, that might be somewhat decent. I'd need the faith ring for that though. And faith ring is locked behind the faith. The faith ring is locked behind beating Osiris and Gundyr. But I'm not concerned about Gundyr. I am concerned about the thing before that. This should give me access to Morningstar. Yeah, Morningstar is pretty good for this since it has bleed and it's strike damage, which will be useful for later. I can't use these armor pieces yet, but I might get them at some point. Okay, Spook is 2,000. I need that. I don't need it now, though. I can wait. And This is 1,000, but I'm going to get this when I get to Grand Archives. Look at that, another thing that requires Grand Archives. I kind of want to try the Hollow Slayer sword against Gale, if I even get that far with this run. But I want to use it against Gale since he is technically a hollow, right? So that should deal extra damage to him. You put away all the things I'm not going to be able to use, which wasn't a lot. Need this for item discovery. So, alright. Swap this for this. Alright. Yeah, this is fine. Let's go right back to Osiris. If it is Novice, I really want that Prisoner's Chain and Priestess Ring. Well, that's not good. See, I could progress Hawkwood's quest so I can summon him to make this fight easier. Once I get in here, I'm gonna step a little bit forward so I don't get hit by this guy. Oh, I haven't died since I came over here last. That's an achievement, I guess. We'll pick up these just in case there's anything here. Yep, that's pretty useful. I'm currently scrounging. That just didn't hit me, I don't feel like. Okay, buddy. Spamming. He's spamming. Try not to heal again, just until I really need a heal. There's also me hoping I don't get one shot. Okay, I'm gonna deal. I'm trying my absolute hardest to be like somewhat behind him so that that lunge attack doesn't hit me. Now I have to dodge it now. Jesus. I don't like that. And then he has a stupid little FP stealing attack, which at least I didn't need the FP. Let me tell you though, if there was like a lightning miracle that you could use with base faith. Okay. Anyway, as I was saying, if there was a miracle you could use with base faith, I would have definitely considered it. Quite the first attempt. I don't need this on though, so I will take this off. Just because I had that on and it was actually just taking away from my life. So I think I'm just gonna stack up as much defense as possible, just ignore the dagger. You're annoying. How did he get in here? How the hell? He went through the thing twice. Well, RIP to that small amount of souls that would have still been beneficial. Could have maxed out my green blossoms. I kind of want to go to the ringed city early for like ring of favor +3. He's still in there. Should I go broadsword just for this fight? It's not a huge damage difference. I didn't get grass crest and I don't know why. You kidding me? You know, I embered so that wouldn't happen, and it still happened. Might as well have just not embered, and I probably would have had a better chance. Should I go to Cathedral and get the Lloyd sword just to get extra damage to make up for not having gold pines? Maybe. But will I? Probably not. Hey man, if you're gonna do glitches, I am free to do them. Why am I his phasing through him? I love missing. Why am I his phasing through him?
You.
Die. Anyway. Hello, Kerm.
Are correct.
Ow. No hornet ring yet, so there's no point in me being here. There you go. Wow. Right now, I don't need to worry about homeward bones until I get a weapon of +9. Because I'm going to get rid of the coiled sword fragment for the Titanite slab. So I'm going to start having a bunch of souls that I just have nothing to do with. So why not spend it on that? Now for the. Alright, I'll buy his gauntlets, leggings, for now. Alright, now I just need to get to the catacombs and beat Wolnir so I can use his sword for a while. I think I'll sidetrack and get this tome for Orbex so he doesn't leave. And so that I can get Pestilent Mist for a certain something later. I won't worry about that right now. Imagine trying to ambush somebody and still dying. I was hoping for the spear. That hurt a lot. I don't know if it's safe to grab that item or not, because I don't want Heisel to spawn. And it wasn't even worth it. Alright, let's go. I like how this requires strength and dex, but only scales with strength. And to require so much is crazy. I need to start stocking up on Titanite scales for when I get the Wolnir sword. So I think this is a drop of 2 right here. I think. All right, I'm already here, so I'll get the Sellsword Twin Blades because I forgot to get them the first time. Wait. A lot easier to kill him now. I think I need to beat the Abyss Watchers for the Hornet Ring to be in the Dark Fire Link. Which is funny because that's like the one boss I want the Hornet Ring for. The Hornet Ring won't really benefit me against any bosses until I think the DLC. Alright, let's go handle Abyss Watchers. I did get this just because I'll be able to use it after I get to Grand Archives, like literally everything else in my inventory. But anyway. The first big breakpoint for weapons I can use is in the Catacombs where I get the Karthus Milk Ring. Because that'll give me 3 decks, which gives me access to a lot of like curved swords and, if I can get it, the Gru Spear, which will be amazing for later. Gru Curved Sword as well, which will also be amazing if I don't get the spear. I might. I have an idea, but I don't know if it'll work well. We'll have to see. If I consider doing a lot of farming on this character, then I might get that Wolf Curved Greatsword, because that will give me a lot of damage for like if I use Cell Swords or Warden. Just an idea. If I want to play it unlike other people's runs, then that's a way to start. Like, when was the last time you saw... Oh god, stop with these stupid shields. Give me a weapon. Hey. Well, goodbye most of your health. Alright. Maybe I don't need Hornet Ring. I guess that's good practice for Frida with the charge heavy into R1 after a crit. Anyway, GG. Won't be able to use any of the weapons from this boss anyway, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I kind of want to try pyromancy or something. The only spell types I can use would be sorceries and pyromancies if I want to damage, since those are the only ones that actually have a damaging sorcery or a damaging spell within 10 to 15 of the stat requirement. Like pyromancies, there's a bunch of them that just don't have any stat requirements. Sorceries, there's not a lot that I can use. Switch to this for this area so I can knock them down. But I guess I'm like a Karthus curved sword. That'd be pretty nice for when I get to Grand Archives again, like every other weapon. Karthus flame work I can use. So should I get that? Karthus beacon is from the tome down there, right? If that's the case, I'm gonna take a peek over here then. Do your spin. Thank you. That's alright, I'll wait. Thank you, camera. There's a soul over here that I might as well get. When I figure out what weapon I want to use in like the later game, I can use all the materials from Catacombs and the Ruins on it. Because I'll be able to get it to +8. Which would be huge, especially somewhat early on. I might just go to the Catacombs first. I won't even bother going over there right now. Here it is. The goat. Item number 1 I needed to get. So what weapons can I use? Like, there's a couple curved swords, like the scimitar. I don't think I'm gonna bother with that one yet. I do want to show something funny for Wolnir, which honestly I can't even. I'm not even gonna fight him yet, so I'm not gonna bother with it for now. It might be like a part 3 thing that I end up doing. So I'm probably gonna do Cathedral of the Deep for like the remainder of part 2. Maybe. Probably won't be that long. But I am gonna be doing a couple quests in there, so it might take a while. Actually, for now I can just step on this. I didn't even step on it. Okay, well I just completely missed. Oh, no crit. L game. Kind of want to upgrade this club just 'cause I feel like it might stagger quite a bit. So wait, +3. I'll definitely have to like upgrade this to +4 just to see a difference. Might go back to the heavily upgrading the fire dagger idea. Or I could upgrade the Morning Star since it has more damage. It has more damage, they have the same amount of bleed, so why not, right? I guess it would really come down to moveset. But I like both movesets, and I'm not going to be able to level my strength very much, so I think I might stick with the Morning Star for a while. Maybe, because like it's not very scaling based. I'm pretty sure this has Perseverance as its special as well. Yeah. It's not galvanized, thankfully. And to reiterate, it has bleed too, so that's both benefits of being strike and bleed. I just need to see the damage difference between this and my previous nice weapon being the Brigand Axe. If this ends up being stronger, I might be using the Morning Star. And that's not really a weapon I see people use often for like soul level 1 runs, so that's probably what I'm going to end up using for a while. Probably until I get to like Archdragon Peak. I feel like one of the best ways to go is having a weapon with standard damage, though. Since you won't really come across a lot of standard resistant enemies. But you have a much higher chance to come across somebody who's weak to, like, strike or weak to slash. Definitely slash. Yeah. Just go through there. No, I'm gonna... Nah, let's just kill him. Let's kill him by kicking him off. We'll open up this door and fight Sorig. Now I have to come down to what should I use for him. Also, this thing is stupidly heavy in comparison to the other weapons. So that's another downside to this. me use a one-handed weapon for this dude, so I can have easier access to like parrying when he goes into his one-handed stance. There you go. I'd need 2 more of those though. I missed. A few more hits and he'll be down. Maybe I shouldn't use fire against the guy who has like some of the highest fire resistance in the game. But oh well. GG. Should have used 2 flasks just to get myself to full HP. It's like I'm almost there, but I'm not actually there. We'll see how the fight with these 2 skeletons go. Okay, never mind. Oh, I got a scimitar. And it requires 13. So, although I think it might do better if I get a falchion. Because that would have higher base damage. Since I can't really use scaling. And I'm going to need a lot of raw infusions. I also thought I was going to get at least one of them to fall. Might as well just top off for at least this dude. Put this on. There's also a chime I can get from Grey Rat that'll have a little bit higher spell power. That'd be pretty useful. I'm gonna let you guys have your fight. Incredible battle, even though he got cooked. Alright, come down here. Fight these guys. There you go. Don't hit me through the ground. Knew it was coming too. You have fun with them. Here, let me bring them to you. No. See, they know he's a threat. You know what? Excuse me? You got that. Good thing I wasn't up there. Did they lose? Shouldn't have lost. Should be more of them still. Oh, you son of a bitch. It's ready to do it again. Not a third time. There's some more stuff I can't use. Should I open this part up or just leave it? I don't know. I'm just gonna collect Titanite shards. And a chunk over here. Let me use this so I can actually catch up with it, because it starts running immediately, so you can't actually get it if you don't do that. Chunk, and then there's 2 shards in here. So if I really do want to get a weapon from 3 to 8, I can. Like, it just comes down to choosing my weapon. I accidentally unplugged my mic. Gonna need this. Just in case. Use me. I wonder why they gave this thing the exact same sound effects as their dragons in Elden Ring. Well, obviously this one came first, so just flip that around. Why do the dragons have this thing's sound effects? It's dead now. I think I want 2 weapons. Like maybe like something similar to the Morning Star, and then maybe like the falchion or the scimitar. Falchion, scimitar, or the rotten crew curved sword. Whichever one of those has more base damage. Right, I can use this now. This is actually much better than the things like the broadsword. The only catch is you need to have the Faith Ring in order to use it on a level 1 run. Because if you don't have the... Like, it does the damage, but if an enemy is too quote-unquote hard, it'll bounce off of them and do significantly less damage than it's supposed to. So you need the Faith Ring to counteract that, because then you'd have the stats for it. I'm going to upgrade this to +3, and we'll see what it's looking like. So that's 177. With the Raw Infusion, it's 192. So it'll be 192, and this is, I think, 208. So this would go to, wait, 192. Okay, so on a Raw Infusion, it's weaker than this. Never mind then. It does have a lot of base damage though. So if I upgrade it again, it would go to 191. I'm confused by this weapon now, because originally I thought this thing had a lot more base damage than these other weapons. So I don't know what's going on right now. Two-hand this so I can see. 208. If I... 233. Hello, Pale Keto. 210. It's only +3. This might be the weapon. This is also 210. We'll need to get some more weapons before we make a decision like that, though, because we only have one raw gem without farming. I'll use these bone shards so that I don't have to keep swapping to the Estus ring for this character. Alright, can I use any of these with the Dex ring? I can use this, interestingly enough. I'll hold on to that for now. This, although, let's be honest, this is never getting touched. It's weaker in every way. This always could, but I'm not going to be like everybody else. I can use the rapier. Well, let me check the respective shops. Scimitar again. I can use a halberd when I get to Lothar Castle. Wait. Crescent Axe. Weaker than Lucerne. Can use an S-Stock. Oh, this is the thing I was talking about. It actually has only a 10 requirement. I thought it had a 14. Must have mixed them up. I guess I'll just be waiting for his shop to expand. I mean, I wouldn't be able to use Lothar Greatsword, which is what I was thinking of for some reason. Alright, you know what? Let's, I think I'm gonna kill Wolnir. I went to the wrong bonfire for it. If I had like a great bow or something, I could snipe the bridge and make that come down that way. But I don't. really need to go back and get that grass crest. I also forgot to get the drop from that rolling ball when I knocked it down the first time. Should we fight ow. Should we fight Wolnir ethically or be me? Is the question. I think we'll fight it ethically just because this is supposed to be a challenge run. I guess. We'll be morally right. I wonder if it would just be better to have like a fast weapon like a longsword. Because like, I don't know how his resistances are going to work to like different damage types. So I think we'll just do this. Okay, well, I need to break this one next. I love not being able to see a boss's attacks until the last second. Okay, bye. I think the funny thing is, if I did that fight, quote unquote, my way, it would have taken longer. I also didn't get hit, so I was worried about pretty much nothing. But anyway, let me go get the weapon I was actually wanting to try for this run. At least for the early on stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure it has decent base damage. I think it's like 150 at +0. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. There is something else I want to try using, being the Profane Greatsword, because I can use that if I two-hand it. Yeah, 151. And all I needed were these two rings. So we're gonna get this. I kind of want to try using pyromancies for this as well. So if I go back down into the ruins at that bonfire, there's the other pyromancy buffing ring. So I could use that. Alright. 176 at +0. Let me two-hand something else so I can at least see it properly. 207 at +1, which would be +2 for them. +2, 239. Alright. Again, I said I was going to try as many different things as possible. So, I'm going to throw this on here. We need to lighten our equip load a little bit, though. Let's use this. I want to still look somewhat decent. Not look like a complete loser. You can't have any sort of fashion. I want to get a different shield, though. Anyway. We've got a weapon. This is like the only great sword we can use right now. Once I get the strength ring from Lothric Castle, I can use like Claymore and Bastard Sword. But some of the other great swords are locked further away. I think I'm gonna keep it to like +2. Should I spend these souls just so I don't lose them on something stupid? Probably. Let's put this away. Put these away. Alright, I should be able to one-shot the enemies in the cathedral, though. Most of them. You know what? You know what else I'm gonna do? Actually, no, I won't do it yet. I was going to go and beat the crystal lizards in untented graves for Titanite scales as well, but I'm still very weak for that. So I'm gonna. I wasn't even supposed to be there, so I will hold off on that. Right, let me get a sorcerer's staff to cast the spook because I'm going to use that. Let me also put some stuff away. Put this away. Oh, I didn't buy it. Alright, this is a decent. Actually, it puts me overweight though. So, what are we taking off? Could just go no helmet if everything else is too heavy. No. This kind of looks better. Let's give this to him so he doesn't leave. Buy these. Buy this just in case. And then buy spook. Should I get the ring from buying multiple things? I feel like I should. I'll keep the souls I have on me just so I can get Sigurd's armor and help him. And I'll be able to buy infinite, the dark pine resins. Another thing I can use once I get all of the strength and dex rings is the Astora Greatsword. I'm gonna get that just to at least see it when I get all the rings. Since I'm not leveling up, I can buy so many upgrade materials. Another thing I'll be able to use is the Executioner's Greatsword, which I like a lot. Executioner's is pretty cool. I like this one a lot, so we'll have it for now. Granted, I can't use it yet. Really want to target the thing that's in front of me, if that wasn't obvious. Right, if you could go ahead and nuke these things for me, that'd be pretty great. Even though I could, like, kill them if I wanted to. It's like my dagger is pretty strong. That did not touch me. But alright, rubs off. I think I do want to use pyromancies at least early on. I'll go and free Cornix after I unlock the next bonfire, and I will give it a try. Even though my scaling is going to be egregious. I haven't done it, but apparently Dark Souls 1 has amazing pyromancies for like level 1 stuff. Since even though it says it scales A in intelligence, it doesn't actually scale. It just has a really high base. And given the pyromancies in Dark Souls 1 can kind of carry you through like multiple new games, I'm pretty sure it's going to go insane if I ever plan to do a level 1. And best part about that is it already starts with Pyromancy Flame. That's pretty good. Hey, you have the weapon I want. Oh man, I wish I had my heal aid. Oh well. Another thing I can use once I get the Knight's Ring is the Spiked Mace. Which has, I think, the most amount of bleed of anything in the game. Okay, for something like that, I definitely could have just used Spook to reduce the damage I take from the fall. Or whatever. Being able to one-shot things is nice as it is. You know what I wouldn't mind? Getting my helmet in this run. Thrall Axe is also another good option since it has okay damage. But it also can be used with just base stats without any boosts. Although so can the hand axe, and they have the exact same moveset. We'll just have to see which one is better with like a raw infusion. It might unironically be safer if I take some of my armor off, so I can take Havel's off and put on this ring instead of having a lot of defense normally. You know what? When was the last time you saw somebody use this armor set on a low level run? Let's put this on. Or like this. There's another ember in here, so I'm gonna have to fight through this. I'm gonna bring him over here so I can use the weapon art on that group, because I think that'll be funny. I could have gone for a backstab, but I'm not a human. Right, let's go for this weapon art. Let's put this on so I can get my FP back. Nice to be surprised by things in a good way. Well, this is better in every way, and weighs the exact same. Guess I'm throwing that on. I still need to figure out what I want to use the fire gem on, because I feel like certain enemies that are weak to fire are gonna be a lot easier to fight with Hello and thank you, Vasto Lord. Like, I think Aldrich might be pretty easy with a fire weapon. Then again, he's also weak to slash, I think. I think he's also weak to slash, so a curved sword might help with that. A lot of decisions can be made. I'll keep this. I'm pretty sure it'll be a lot more efficient to use the other weapon, deep axe at least. Let's see, it runs on. Oh, the rotted great wood has to be the worst if you have like low frame rate. It's like when it starts doing all like the acid and all that on the floor. Hey, come back. Bring something over here so I can hit it. Stop. Mac. Mac, dang it. There you go. And there's no large Titanite shard. I don't even need to go down here because the Saint, but then I can't, ooh. That bad, What is this over here again? I'm using all my FP for this. Oh. I really should have gone and gotten a Hornet Ring early. Well, not early, but I hoped to get it after I killed the Abyss Watchers, I think. Oh, I need you to come over here so I don't aggro them. Headshot. Oh. Oh, wait, I need to put the Faith Ring back on. Headshot. Forgot about the Faith Ring. I think I'm going to get 2 Ashen Estus flasks. Stop slow walking me. I'm going to parry you. Or make a fool out of you. Your choice. Okay. Fair enough. That was smart. Don't put PvPers up against NPCs. I don't really seem to know what they're doing. You had me in the first half, not gonna lie. And there's another good weapon, being the barbed straight sword. Doesn't have as much base damage as the others, but it has bleed, and procs it almost. It's like one of the. It's like the second fastest procking for bleed in terms of just like being because it's fast. It's like the only reason. It's just because it's fast. It's fast and does a decent amount of damage just because it scales decently for once. Yeah, here. I'm just gonna leave you over there. Now the question is, do I fight this thing? Because I don't really need another large Titanite shard right now. I don't really need it. Oh well. Move! Ow! So it's right above. Okay. We can go over here. I missed. Somehow hit the wrong thing, even though they're standing right next to each other. I did not parry that properly. Yoink. What are you looking at? You want next? I'll hit you without having to stats for it. Hit you with one of these. Mean combo. Right, let me get this ember over here. And then we'll get patches to bamboozle me up here. Then after we beat the deacons, we'll go back up to the upper areas up there. How does flinching work in DS3? It's not the same as DS2 actually. I did think that for a second, even though I hadn't played DS2 at the time. But in this game, you have to have less, like just less equip load in general. Like the lower your percentage is, the higher your damage. So let me switch something else. So I got 239, goes to 254. If I take off more stuff, hold on. 256, 259, 262. Like you just have to have less equip load. Like this, with the ring, let's put on. Let's do the Cestus. This has not a lot of damage. 151, 152. Put this on because it's a stat boost. So with such a small amount of equip load, it goes from 133 to 152. So like for like glass cannon builds, that's really good. I kind of wish it was like in Dark Souls 2 though, because a lot of my builds could benefit from it. But like in a lot of cases, I'll just forget to level vitality. Let me get a little bit of FP back. I'm not here. Ignore me. To be fair, I feel like that would have been a little bit insane for this game. But then again, it was insane for that game. So that didn't really change much. I'm gonna have to unequip a few things just so I can, because I kind of want to try using the weapon art from this in this room. Put this on. I was thinking, should I use fire defense or should I use stamina buff? I want the stamina buff. FP recovery? There we go. There's the FP recovery. I had some HP recovery from the ring that I could have gotten. So it'd probably be a little bit better. Ow. Alright, my FP's full. So I think I want to focus on... I forgot this has like no hyper armor. Alright, second phase. I'm gonna try to get a crit. Let me get in there. Hey. Wrong guy. Come here. Dang it. Dang it. Well, that plan backfired. Lock on, please work. Alright, let's switch to the axe for the rest of this fight. Hey! Stop! Oh my god, they keep knocking me down. That's gonna hit me, probably. Hey. No, 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 I'm not getting cursed. We're not doing that. Die. I'm not getting cursed. It doesn't cut my health in half, but it's just annoying to know that I died to curse. Alright, now let's go talk to Patches. Should I use Morning Star or the Barbed Straight Sword for like bleed? Or really as a main weapon. So I can choose one weapon to really focus on, because I have 6 Titanite chunks to take it to +8 without even getting to Irithel yet. So it will probably be my main weapon for Irithel, whatever I choose. Deep ring is gonna be useful for a certain thing I'm planning to do. I won't mention it yet. Ah, got me excited for a second. Just had to do it. It was Loki asking for it for real. I mean, we are the host of Embers. It makes sense that we have Embers stored in there. Hey, do me a favor and just fall off. Appreciate it. We're the host of Embers, so that makes sense. Yoink. I'm gonna grab the blessed gem just to make something blessed for like regen. You look at that. Roll. Okay. Let's not do that. Yeah, whatever. Give me the armor. That's part of the reason I'm here. And let me get a stack of these. Plus more. Shotel I can't use yet. It has somewhat decent base damage, I guess. Can't even use it though, so what does it matter? Buy some of these coins, and then the rest is gonna go into black fire bombs. I can use some of these souls for rope fire bombs. Alright. There we go. They don't really do too much since it goes with stats. Oh, nice. This is the same base damage as the longsword. Alright, I need to find somebody to test this stuff on. I need more souls though, I need to upgrade it. Let's use this. I will literally never be able to use the weapons from this soul. Let me go get the other ring from here. We could do some pyromancy. For at least the first half of this game. The other half is kind of cooked. These are the 4 rings that will buff my damage by the most. At least right now. This costs less, but probably does less. We'll see. It's only +2 though, so I can't say this is exactly how much damage I'm going to do. Since it gets a whopping 1 miracle power, spell buff. 188. My melee weapons do less, but they don't have a limitation to them. Still, it'll be nice to just know I have that option. Let's go up here and go to Iritho. I'll use this for the Pontiff Beast up here. Just plugging something up. Alright. We'll fight Creighton and then get the Silver Cat and then progress a little bit through here. Where's the other item again? Okay, never mind, I already got it. So I forgot already. Well, hi to you too, I guess. Well, that did not help. He's gonna snipe me. No stats. I have to remember to swap back. I keep forgetting to swap back. I wonder how much health heal aid gives me now that I have the priest chime and the priestess ring. While using an unupgraded priest chime, I'm definitely going to upgrade it at some point. Knew I heard him. Caught the sound of loser in my ear. That works with me. I can get something to +6 and still leave something else up for consideration. Okay, you guys seem to have completely lost your focus, so I'll leave you to it. Right. I need to go back for Henri. Look at her aura farming on her way to deal a whopping 27 damage. My bad. You did a little bit more than I expected you to do. No? Who were you trying to debuff? Oh, no, you saw that. She did 37. Fairy. I'm just gonna have to stay on him with the dagger, even though that's like no damage. There you go. That was somehow easier than a lot of other characters. But we'll get the cat ring from Honoree so we don't have to use Spook anymore. We'll upgrade the Pyromancy Flame to +3. I'm considering using the hand axe. I also completely forgot to give Grey Rat, not Grey Rat, why did I say Grey Rat? Sigurd his armor. Keep talking. And he should be gone now, right? When I come back. I'm not worried about the whip because I literally will never be able to use it. I mean, the standard whip probably, although that has no benefits. So there's essentially no point in me picking up either of the whips. Since his character can't do PvP, and whips kind of suck with base stats. Alright, I'll send Grey Rat to Irithyll, but then I'll also grab the bandit's knife from him And then that'll be what I use instead of the barbed sword. They both require me to have this ring equipped. So why not choose the faster one? Alright, give me this. Give me all these since I have the slight boost to those right now. It's 100. I'm gonna buy one of every weapon that I can use when, like, while he's gone. I don't know if I have an S stock already. I'll get an S stock. A bunch of these. Some of these. I don't know if I picked up a short bow already, but I'll pick up another one. Just in case I didn't. Okay, no I didn't. Reinforce. Get 11 flasks. Alright, now what do I upgrade though? Because I'm probably going to want to switch off with this by the time I beat Pontiff. Let's take this +5 since this is very useful. I'm kind of tempted to go with the hand axe just because you don't really see anybody using that at all. Wait. 131. So this is better only because I have the Karthus ring on. 131 versus 134. There's not much of a difference. So wait, let me take off the ring just in case I feel like I need to take off the ring for anything. Back up. If I need to take off the ring at all, is it still better? It still is. Then again, that's unupgraded. Upgrade it to +3 and see if it's any different. So this is basically the exact same amount of damage. And this one is better still. Okay. Okay, yeah, the raw infusion is still a lot better. Fire infusion? Now let's go raw infusion. Let's use our last raw. And then no, let's just take it. There you go. +8. Now we're incredibly strong. We have a weapon that can be buffed. And we can take out really everything else in here except for the dagger. The dagger and the bandit's knife. And the thing is, I really only chose this because I don't really see anybody use it. Whether it be a low-level run like this or just making a build. I don't really see it. Ooh. Okay, this requires 3 rings just to use, so I might not get to use it. Might not get to use this. Poison mist, I could use that. Right now I'm just gonna upgrade this. I might as well upgrade this chime just to get more out of the heal aid. I'll grab a seed from the Tree of Giants for our favorite problem, being the NPC with those dogs, aka Londor Paleshade. But I am very strong in comparison to what I would have been on any other character, surprisingly. So he probably won't be too bad. I'll take this just in case. And we'll do a couple trades. I don't know if I did the trades already, but we'll see. Because I can trade these blessings and a lightning urn. Let's see if I did both of those. Or all three. I cannot count today. I can trade one of these, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure these are all for carvings, though. So these really don't help me. A seed can be traded for, I think, the leggings to my armor set. Yeah. Okay, I already did lightning urn. Hidden blessing, I think I already did that, or it's just not a trade. But then again, I don't really need the carvings for this, so that was kind of a waste. How is this gonna be worse in almost everything, but have the audacity to weigh that much more? Alright, but with this adjustment, I can use heavier armor now, because the hand axe is super light. Let me see how much health I get off of the my heal aid now with the faith ring on. 316 to what? 491. That's 175 versus the original 150. So it's an increase. All right, let's take this, put this on, put this on, put this on. All right. Very strong now. Alright. Got a decent chunk of defense now. Got a weapon, we're our weapon of choice for a while. We're good. If I get 6 chunks, I can make this, Actually, there's a few chunks back in the Untended Graves. Let's start with that. There's a few chunks. And then I might as well fight those lizards while I'm here. For the tie-dye scales. It's not going to be for the Wolnir sword, though. Those guys could drop chunks, but they knew I wanted it, so they were not gonna drop it. There's one. I think this is a drop of 1 as well. It could be 2. I don't remember. Okay, yeah, these don't do a lot of damage just because I'm still relatively low level. It's funny that I say that when this is entirely about not leveling up. You'd be surprised though if I had the strength ring on here with the dex ring, like the 5, not the 3. And if I had the fire clutch with it, they'd go for like 160 to like 200 something. Like they're pretty decent. I didn't buy the feather ones. All right, come on over here. There's the damage. Give me that crit. Didn't swap fast enough, so I'll just keep it on for this one. Hey, you want to get crit stun locked? Yeah, whatever, bro. Alright, I need one more, and I can upgrade the weapon I'm planning to use next, up to +3. Also, I don't need to walk back, I can just teleport. I do need to go back up and get the Lloyd's sword ring, just for the extra damage. And then we'll bring Patches here so I can buy my Dark Pines from him. Or I can just kill him, to be honest. Like, I really don't care that much for Patches. It's Patches. Actually, it's a good thing I'm coming back, because there's a deep gem right here I can get. Let's use this again. I think I can one-shot with these two rings on. Yeah. Yeah, but I got a +8 weapon already, so... feeling pretty good. Can somebody remind me to get Grass Crest before the stream ends? Cause like I don't want to go get it right now, but I'm gonna need it for a later game. But I keep forgetting to get it. I was supposed to get it at the start of this stream. I'm gonna try to jump off the second I see the door close. There you go. I always thought I would die from fall damage with even with the cat ring. Alright, let's see if I can get this first try. Insane. Get it. There you go. I'm gonna confirm that Grey Rat isn't gonna die yet. I'll confirm that Patches does. Should have told him I didn't forgive him because he was gonna. I'm pretty sure he gives you a coin for free. I'll start stacking up souls from now until I beat Pontiff, so I can get from Grey Rat. I can get Titanite scales, and from later in the area after Pontiff, I can get large Titanite shards from using my souls. So since I'm not be leveling up, that'll be pretty beneficial. I also think there's another Titanite chunk that I might have missed on the way to Osiris. So I might go and get that. I don't know. Let's go back here and prepare for Creighton. By prepare, I mean get ready to just throw him off his spawning point. I was ranking along pretty good. I got a plus eight weapon already. So I'm pretty content with this. I'm gonna be sticking with this for a while. I'm gonna be trying different weapons as we go, though. I actually could use Yorshka's spear if I got all three of my core stat increases, but I wouldn't be able to use it properly because it's one of those weapons that heavily depends on scaling, not like just having it. Those are the type of weapons I need to be looking for. It's just weapons that benefit from you just having it, rather than having like stats to greatly increase it. So like after Pontiff, I want to try his weapon just because the charged heavy gives it even more damage than other weapons. One of my friends used that on his level 1 run against Midir, and it wasn't even upgraded, and he was taking off yellow numbers on Medira's health. So after seeing that, I was like, that could I kind of want to try that with actual upgrades because he was using +0 everything. Yeah, I'm doing more damage than I would have done on most actual like builds. Like actual builds through this game, and they wouldn't be doing as much damage as I'm doing right now. So I feel like this is gonna go pretty easy. I'm not gonna lie. At least Pontiff. After what happened with Osiris on this stream and the last stream, I feel like like most of the next bosses are gonna be pretty easy. Aldrich might be a problem, but Pontiff, I don't think he's gonna be a problem. Uh, 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 uh. Come here. Thanks for that. Leo ring, I might as well get it. I kind of want to level up the Lucerne for the Spear of the Church fight, and just counterattack the NPCs. All that hype. What is with all these NPCs aura farming before I absolutely cook them? Oh, you're so lucky. I don't have Hornet, or else I'd just find every excuse possible to crit you instead of just do that. I can't help but wonder where bro was going. That went surprisingly well. It could have gone better. I didn't open the door. I forgot to open the door. Somehow. Alright. The controller battery's getting kind of low. Another option I was thinking of is the Onyx blade, because the scaling isn't that crazy. Screw you and your descendants. Okay, let's go back. Then I have to backtrack to the Church of Yorshka after. Well, actually, no, I can go there because I got the elevator shortcut. I at least did that. I feel like I'm gonna have to end up killing the Pontiff or something for her to spawn there. I was gonna consider running past the dogs, but I forgot I have a brain, so I kind of need to not do that. Since the dogs can catch up to me at concerningly high speeds. Hey, how you doing? Yep. Not only are these dogs faster than you, but they can teleport. Alright, if you want to miss, that's fine by me. I have no complaints to that. Right, so you just suck. Sure, I could, now that I have this, I can just do this. Costs a lot less FP. At least for moments like that, where I don't have a lot of health missing, I can just do that. And just get all my health like that. It's a lot quicker. More so, a lot less FP consuming than quick. Alright. 586 on the first hit. Now how about the dagger? I don't know if I can parry that one. Still stronger. Interesting. With a +8 and +5 difference, I did not expect it to be much stronger. If at all. Need that out. And you're dead. Okay. So I could have done that without having an upgraded weapon. I know, but like I didn't expect it to be that much stronger because this is only +5 and this one's +8. And I could buff this one. So seeing a, what was that, like a 30-40% difference? 50? I was not expecting that. Right, I'm gonna upgrade this dagger to +7, I think. Or I can focus on getting this to +10. I think I'll do that. I'll just get this to +6 since I'm gonna be holding on to these. You know, if for some unknown reason somebody is actually level 1 trying to invade, I'll have that out. It doesn't mean you're gonna win by any means, but I'll have it out for you. Who's this bozo? Just wanted you out. Just because you thought you were like that. Enough to isolate yourself. Alright, well, I'm missing 20 HP, so you think I could get that back? Ah, smart. Really? Whatever. You're dead now. That's another instance where, I think the regen would have been better. There's another large tenant shard over there behind that little thing over here. I just didn't want to have to waste extra time to get it. I don't know what that is. I think that's another Titanite shard. I don't remember what this is. Okay, well, that's still useful. I kind of want to get the Ultra Faithful Covenant down here just for the Ring of Favor. Not a huge increase though, and honestly I think going to the DLC and fighting Frida would be easier than doing those two dogs down there back to back. Okay, so two-handing. Okay. Two-handing it allows the second hit to stagger them, whereas if I'm one-handing it, it will take 3 hits. All right, that's good to know. I wonder why that guy was so far out. All right, let's go get the profane greatsword. Be able to get it to +3. If I didn't upgrade the Wolnir sword, I probably could have gotten it higher. Wait, I still can't use it. I forgot. I need the Knight's Ring from Lothar Castle. So we'll just have it for now. All right. I think I'm gonna want to conclude Sigurd's quest, so I can go ahead and just go to Lothar Castle and get this Knight's Ring, so I can clean up a lot of stuff and use a bunch more weapons. All right, I will take some of these from you. Get some of these. Why not? And that's it. So you're now on the list of people that now have to die. Don't worry, you're not the only one on this list, Patches. There's, I think, 2 more people on this list. Oh, why you? Oh, there's a list of things I could say. Realistically, why not you?
Magic what? Like that. Oh, how much like? You can come on.
Even on a level 1 run where I'm trying to min-max my life that way, fashion is still the end game. Alright. Gonna backtrack to pause on that. We're not gonna backtrack. We can honestly consider ending the stream soon. Let's beat Aldrich, complete Sirius's quest, and then we'll end the stream there, because I don't think you guys want to see me do the secret glitch. Actually, we might as well do the secret slab glitch on stream. We'll do that at the end then. The reason I say that is because it's a long process, yes, but I feel like that's a process people would actually want to see me do at such a low level. So I will do that on stream. I got stuck on the railing. I'm gonna get this door opened. And then I kind of want to check and see if I ruined Henri's quest or not. Probably did. I'm probably gonna have to fight her, so I think I'll just continue on. I'll get the door open, I guess, and then I'll go to Earthel Dungeon. Kind of want to fight this guy when I have plus 10 on my weapons. Upgrade the flask. Maybe upgrade the pyromancy flame. I'm still stuck on deciding whether or not I want to use pyromancies for this.
What?
I need more large 10-inch shards for that. Do we backtrack? I forgot to use the actual shard I was here for. Alright. I think we'll end the stream with the Seaward slab glitch. So, as I said, I want to use a bunch of different weapons for this run. So I'm gonna need them to not be on the +9 garbage. Ever since I figured out how to do this glitch, I practically almost never not do it. Because having +9 weapons, or like having a disadvantage in terms of damage just because of the game resources, is so annoying. It's like in Elden Ring, a bunch of my characters will have +24 weapons and +9 weapons instead of +10 and +25, just because of a lack of resources. Like, if you could buy the end game material you need, that'd be huge. You gonna keep doing that? He is. Anyway. This up here will be a pretty useful area, just for the fact that, the, infinite lightning buffs are up here. Speaking of those, I probably won't be fighting the Nameless King until I get the ability to use the Dragon Slayer's axe. I want to use Dragon Slayers for the Wyvern, and then my hand axe for him. You're far enough away, I think. Let's drop simple gems, which I kind of need one of. I don't really want to have any flasks delegated to my FP that much. It'd be pretty useful. Excuse me? Alright. Turn off your light. You don't see anything suspicious. Now, in one of these spots, there's ashes, and in the other spot, there's a simple gem. Both would be nice, but I kind of want the gem right now. You know, I was going to just leave But the fact that you stretched out further than you normally do just to hit me, you have to catch. You have to catch the hands. It's mandatory. I'm gonna get this Estus shard, then I'm just gonna do the skip to get past everything. It's amazing that you think I needed that. We're gonna swap this for this, and then this for this. Would one-handed be faster, or would two-handed be faster? Or stronger, I mean. Would two-handed still be stronger? That's not what I meant to do. Well, I have this now. Swap this off. I'll tell you what, it was pretty stamina consuming. Hey, that's actually good. Need that. That'll help a lot with farming stuff. Hopefully my controller doesn't screw me over here. I'm not gonna address that. I'm just gonna get right back there. I think actually I'm gonna switch back to Spook. Now that I have this chime, I can kind of make up for what that thing kind of did. At least for now, while I use Spook. Once I go back to using Heal Aid, whatever. Let me get my stuff back first. I'm surprised it lasted that long. Most times they'll just tell me to kick cans and make it immediately wear off. This should be good. There we go. And then switch back to the chime. I'm gonna get this bonfire before I do my business. Kind of want their spear, to be honest, because once I get, of course, my 3 rings for stat buffs, I can use it. And its scaling is kind of trash, so you really wouldn't be getting much damage out of having high stats anyway. So I kind of want it. See, you just suck. There is no reason for you to even come all the way off your bridge like this. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get ambushed. I'm gonna open a shortcut. I have to dodge their eyes. I'm gonna keep this out until the regen buff wears off, just in case they look at me again. I grabbed that Archdeacon robe for this upcoming moment, by the way. I'll come back for that because I might actually use the Crucifix of the Mad King just to mess around with it. I hate when they do that second jump. Because they aren't even doing anything when I do the second jump. The second jump is just because they got hit. They aren't even, like, attacking you when they do that. Alright, we'll go one-handed this time. Okay, one-handed was better. At least for doing that. Get the thing that allows me to do blood infusions over here. Alva's armor set is over here, right? Yeah. And I might as well take you out since you're alone. Like, why not? Technically asking for it. I'm gonna use this just because they're good at lightning. Even though it's taking 3 hits anyway. So I basically wasted it, is what I'm realizing. Because they're still dying in what would have been 3 hits. Honestly, the tailbone weapons might be pretty decent too. Since they have very horrible scaling and kind of rely on being maxed out. Hurry up and spit it out. 2 more. Oh, I need this. I actually do need this. For the Tears of Denial. Lest I be forced to do hitless run. You're still just waiting for me. Quit munching. I hear him charging back there. Now, just because I'm playing to do the little glitch thing and I really don't want to have to deal with hordes of them on multiple occasions, I'm going to not rest. So I'm going to have to go all the way back up. I kind of want to try to get the Eleonora because that has pretty decent base damage as far as I remember. And you can proc bleed with it. You just can't buff it. It has a weapon art as its buff. Listen, you're just another dude that I wish I had the Hornet Ring for. I kind of want to just, like, skip you. Was he gonna do catch me? Alright. Goodbye. There's one more person who has to just kind of keel over. And here's another decent weapon. Has slightly more base damage. Ow. Slightly more base damage than. Alright, let me just heal up and kill this dude. I went to swap to the wrong weapon. Because I'm skilled, of course. See if I can one-shot this jailer with this. Nope. Close though. That'll be useful for something. Maybe like when I max this out, I can put that on there. All right, it is 5:28 my time. So let's just go off the stream time. 3 hours and 32 minutes. I'll continue the run like a normal human being at 3 hours and 41 minutes. So give it about 9 or 10 minutes if you don't want to see me run back and forth the entire time. I mean, if you want to just chat, you can do that. But I'm just gonna be running back and forth for that entire time. Let's add it. Let's add a minute. So 3 hours and 42. So just go 10 minutes. If you even think about asking if I find this part fun, no, I don't. But you know what else I find fun? Dealing as much damage as possible. I can most likely squeeze 2 more cycles into this. Well, I have the requirements to cast Tears of Denial now. It's just a question of when will I do it, because I kind of want to keep my freedom of using, like multiple weapons, because I'd have to put in Faith Ring, then the Dusk Ring, and then the Deep Ring, just to cast it the one time. Alright, yep, it's time to go back. Missed. You know what? I'm not gonna bother risking anything. After this, I'm going to Archdragon Peak so I can start making things +10 and +5. How many slabs did we get for 10 minutes of running? $25 slabs for 10 minutes, plus the run back here being 5 minutes. So in 15 minutes, I got 25. Granted, it's boring. That is clearly worth it. And also, I kind of want to just upgrade the Storm Ruler. Where can I get some scales for it, though? I need two more. I need 2 more scales. And my controller just fell off. I don't know how. Seems like what would cause a traumatic injury to me seems to kind of fix my controller, and I don't know how. Because I used to not be able to actually just run backward like that. It used to be a whole problem. But alright. Do we start using... We start using it. I think we start using it. Granted, we're missing out on a certain slot now. I did get it. I did give it to her though, right? I did give her the thing she needs to cast it, or help me cast it. I didn't get her. I don't know why I assumed I did. I have the tome still. I didn't go actually talk to her. Okay, so if I upgrade this, would it really even be that much better than what I have? Probably not. So I think I'm just gonna hold off on it for now. I have no clue what I want to do right now. Oh yeah, I can definitely do this. Let's buy some of these. Let's buy these because they look cool. And then so these, and then the rest are gonna go into these. Gonna be very important to have these for Archdragon Peak. Actually, yeah, sell this too. I don't need that. Alright. We're gonna go get Irina. I think the funny thing is I could have gotten her the entire time if I had just if I just went with the spook spell. I could have already had it instead of having to buy the key and all that. Whatever, I have the key now, so I might as well use it. Red hilted halberd is down here as well. Another thing I can't use until Grand Archives, though, so I don't really see a point in getting it. I will stack some item discovery, since down here there is. I think there's some of the dudes that use the falchion down here. Alright, well I can't use this and the McHead. That is going to be a consistent downside, isn't it? Like you can actually see the yellow on my health going down with this helmet. Not gonna have anywhere near as. Oh wait, is that it already? Dang it! I should have expected my luck to not be that good. You can see that is scary. You can see the actual yellow of my health going down while wearing this. It said, you know what, throw some BS at me. Wouldn't be able to use the Great Machete from him anyway, so I'm not going to worry about it. I think I'm going to go fight Aldrich just because it would genuinely be more impressive to melt him than to melt Yorm, because you're guaranteed to melt him in 5 hits with the Storm Ruler.
Another one of those.
Does anybody remember how long my first stream of this was? I don't remember how long it was. I think it was like 3 hours. Wait. I don't need to walk back. I can teleport. I can just teleport. 2.0. Oh, so I'm already far ahead of that one. We're gonna have to end this one at 4 hours. Or 5. We can double it. And I don't have enough to do denial now. You know what, let's get that. Alright, now it's officially time to use this. This stupid setup. No health, but can survive anything, kind of. And I have this shield now for the regen. Same weight as this. That giant drops a Titanite chunk, and the Crystal Lizard drops one, doesn't he? Or, I mean, don't they? So I could try to fight them, but the problem is it's literally infinite, infinite rats. So that's bound to get annoying. wouldn't even be a matter of if it gets annoying. It's just gonna be a matter of when it gets annoying. Let's put the dark pine resin on here. Alright, so I can say one thing though. It might be best to go with a low health build. Which is what I would say if I could even use the Morian blade, which I can't because I can't level up from the true strength. Since I can't level up from that, I can't get Yuria to show up, and if I can't get Yuria to show up, I can't sacrifice Orbeck for the Morian blade. This would technically allow me to have up to 5 Tears of Denial per life. I think that should be enough. 5 critical mistakes. And then once we get the ability to buy Titanite chunks and stuff, we can get a... Should I... Well, I'm already here and I opened this, so I might as well attempt to get the giant taken down. Might as well attempt the giant. I already had the preparation for him anyway. And this works on rats, so I could throw one... Like, I could try to throw it near the giant so that when he stomps, they all get taken out. I feel like I should have kept that down here just because I needed to have an emergency evacuation. Well, there goes my buff for damage. Oh, he has a lot of health. There goes my tears. So, are not going good. If you want to stay over there, that's fine with me. Alright, and then more spawn, because of course they do. Oh, he went right back to kind of just spacing here. I could play around that. I don't need Oh, yeah, I forgot. They keep coming out. Right. Trying to get him hit by the giant. They can keep lining up like that. That works too. They still coming? No. Okay. I can't even double stack. Well, not double, triple, because I need to have these on to keep this accessible. Granted, I could always switch to, I could switch this out. I can always swap the positions of these. Because this is just needed to have enough FP to cast it. Like once I cast it the first time, I can quite literally just take it off. Crestfallen Soul. You know what, let's grab the pickaxe since it's here. I missed. Okay, yeah, I'm not fighting all you for that. I was over here thinking they had stopped spawning. No, they were multiplying. Right now, if I really wanted to get it plus 10 as soon as possible, I can farm the first few enemies. And actually, you know what? I'm already pretty close to the to where I would have been if I was going to the Archdragon Peak. So I'm just going to continue from here. That did not hit me. Should have two-handed it first, but whatever. Oh, okay. That's fine. I didn't want to live anyway. Alright, well, I'm back here against my will. You can swap to this while we're still tanky. Or while we still have it. Then when we lose it, we can swap back. And lose 200 HP for it. Excuse me? I don't remember if that's a chunk right there or not. Never really had the time to check. This is the key right here. I might as well get it. If it still takes 3 hits with like a bundle, I'm just gonna keep using the fire. I'll use lightning on the bigger ones, but if it still takes 3 hits to kill them, I'm just gonna use the fire. Unless that somehow makes it take 4. Alright, yeah, look, it takes 3. Oh, another weapon I can't use, but thanks. Okay, yeah, look, it does take 4. Okay. That's why it was good to test things. Take this off. Yeah. So I think I need to start changing my equipment around a bit. Kind of want to have a lightning infused dagger specifically for this area. Now I can either wait for a chunk to appear or farm one. I think I'm gonna farm it. I feel like it honestly might come up easier if I farm it. Another thing I really don't think I see on like low level runs, people don't really farm. And they're definitely not about to farm as much as I am. I guarantee I'm about to farm more than they do. Or I might just die. Alright, I need to use that upgrade that I have for the flasks. Normally I'd have gotten the chunk by now, since most of my farming gets done on a character that can't upgrade stuff. Past +6. So I'm impressed that I'm getting all these large shards now, and not on those farming sessions. When I'm farming for lightning gems, I'll get a steady amount of Titanite chunks when the game knows full and well I'm unable to use them. Hence why it loves to drop them for me. You gonna keep saving that? He was ready to keep spamming that. See that? I'm impressed I'm not getting one right now. They loved to drop it when I was on my level 40 character. Now that I actually am able to upgrade past +6, they don't want me to. You know what? I really should just parry this dude and get him over with that way. Like, he's looking to parry me anyway. Might as well beat him to it. Let me just continue on with this area before. There's a chunk right here. I forgot about that. Alright. Fair enough. I could have seen myself the farm.
What? Right like that. What? Right like that.
Alright. So now we go and melt Aldrich. Because I'm sure that watching me quote unquote melt Yorm would not be as interesting as me melting Aldrich. Now to really melt Aldrich, I'd need a certain thing that I don't have access to. So this is the best you're gonna get. He didn't even do the special charge. Really trying to trip me up, aren't you? Are they still chasing me? They were thinking about it. Well, there goes my damage buff. Still got 1,000 damage out. Hey, come back here. I wasn't finished. No, I wasn't finished pounding you. Pause. No. You're not healing off of me. Ooh. Ooh, watch out. He's gonna keep swinging because I didn't hit him. You have to be careful about that on low level runs, especially. Like he will keep attacking as long as you don't hit him. I feel like only attacking when you or only retreating when you hit him is kind of funny. Like even if you use something like Tesla Mist, he doesn't retreat very often at all if you hit him with Pestilence. And he's going for this again because he's funny. Real funny guy, huh? And I can't dodge this. I somehow did dodge it. Almost. You are annoying. I hope you know that. You're actually annoying, and I'm glad you got eaten by a slug. Get out of here. That would have been so much quicker if he wasn't trying to run from me the entire time. But now we're gonna finish the quest line for Cirrus, and then that'll be the end of the stream. Next stream, we're gonna do low-key. I feel like I should off-screen Yorm because that's just kind of a dude that just dies to anything. I think I'll try to fit him in this one because he really isn't that difficult. That was some more lightning. Dark and Carthus. And before I forget, for another encounter, let me get the Hornet Ring before I forget again. Like, I was mainly thinking of bosses when it came to Hornet Ring, but there's so many things that could get backstabbed brutally, or even benefit from getting the Hornet Ring. No, I didn't make that more difficult than I needed to. What are you talking about? I would never do that when the fight is super simple. Maybe I should dodge. You thinking about that? Hey, something I could wear. I feel like her dialogue is gonna get in the way of my ring swaps.
I finally found.
Not for that long. It's still annoying though. 46 damage. The initial on my backstab did more damage. You should be focused on Cirrus being the incredible pain that she is. I'm not letting you mess up any crits, so I kind of have to immediately siphon myself into the crit. And you got parried. Stun lock him in the corner. Alright.
Good night, Granddad.
You're there aura farming, but he almost told you a bedtime story. And then forcefully shoved NyQuil down your throat. Now we can make mounds. Might wear his armor set. I don't know. I know the leggings will be lighter, but will that decrease be enough to put on the chest plate is the question. No. No, it's not. Worth a shot, I guess. Can I fit these on and then still switch to like... Kinda. Alright, what did I say I was going to do before I ended this? Or was that it? Oh yeah, we're going to fight Yorm as well. I don't think I need anything from Cirrus after this. Because like the only other thing that you would really get from her is her getting summoned for Dragon Slayer and the Princes, but I'm not doing that because she's beyond useless for those fights. Might as well give him the scroll. Alright. Fight Yorm. And then in Stream 3, we'll take on Lothar Castle. And finally get the Strength Ring that I've needed for almost every weapon in my inventory right now. You know what? I'm gonna upgrade the Storm Roller. Right now it's weaker than the hand axe. So after I do that, actually I can just put this on here, right? Take this off. You know what? Let me go get the stupid shield. It would be very sad of me to die because I didn't put on the Tears of Denial for an early game area. Alright. So put this back on. Put this on, take this off. Alright, this works, I guess. I don't know why I'm trying to... I don't know why I'm trying so hard to get this, perfect armor set for defense when I'm probably gonna get one shot anyway. That's funny. We're taking out Yorm, and then we're gonna end the stream there after we take out Yorm. So we'll do Lothar Castle and Archdragon Peak in the next one. I didn't use my Tears of Denial while I was still up there. I don't know what warranted that memory loss. Let's hope it doesn't happen again. I don't even need this because I will never have the stats for it. I always have this crippling fear that I'll fall in that little crack, even though it doesn't actually like look like a drop, and I've walked over it before. I always have this feeling I'll fall in there. Also, I can use both of the gargoyle weapons at this level if I wanted to. If I really wanted to. Charge this up now. And it's actually more damage than you normally would do, just because the upgrading this actually does help the damage. Jump? Nope, no jump. Now he jumps. When I'm out of stamina. Smart. That hit me? Really trying to stop me from doing this. It's over. Okay. I think I have enough time to attempt one more thing. And that's the castle right up there. You know, yeah, I want to get the Knight's Ring now. Tears of Denial is still in effect, so let's just swap this off. Greatly increase my health. And go right in. See the way that loser was trying to run? Imagine trying to live. Like, imagine. Oh, crap. You're not supposed to be down here. We were trying to avoid aggroing him instead of just fighting. Didn't even care. No? No, keep that same energy. Come here. Come here. Imagine trying to cancel your animations. Couldn't be me, dude. Even though I was literally just doing it earlier. Even though I was literally just doing it earlier. That's a skill issue if you need to do that. Ember, need that since I can't PvP with this. I really just want to get the night ring and then I'll end stream there. Next thing that's getting upgraded is the dagger. Hopefully I can get it to plus 10 before the DLC. I'm probably going to, since I'm going to have the Dragon Chaser ashes on stream 3. Or at least that's the intent. Really dancing around that Hunter Charm. Incredible miss. I think I could use Great Lance with all 3 stat boosters as well. So I'm gonna get that too. My controller's already backed on its BS, so that did not last long. Oh, functioning controller, you'll be missed. Not to free aim this at the guy I can't even see. Watch out for the under the Hunter Charm. Maybe I shouldn't crit outside like this. Tennis shard. No plunge. Well, I technically didn't fall, I just kind of slid. Two detonate chunks. Hopefully my heavy bolts will one-shot the pus of men down there before they transform. Like, I could form heavy crossbow, but I don't want to. Because it's in a bad spot. Even though I can probably 3-shot the guy that's using it. There's no guarantee, anywhere near a guarantee, that I can get it within the first few tries. Right, do I need anything else from Grey Rat? Because if not, I can send him to Lotha Castle early. I'll take that. If I find a twinkling weapon I like, I can upgrade it to +5. For example, I could upgrade this to +5 if I had materials to do so. Wait, yeah, this is actually a good... Oh, nope, never mind. Can't do that, because that requires me to get to Grand Archives. All of the Frost items, I will be unable to use them until Grand Archives. Isn't that amazing? It's like they knew. Like, anybody who tried to do it, it's like they knew that challenge runners would want to exploit the weaknesses of any enemy they encounter in order to make runs as easy as possible. So they put all the Frostbite items behind beating Dragonslayer armor when he's weak to Frostbite. I feel like they play in that one way too well. I can't even use Snap Freeze on him, I'm pretty sure, because I think that requires like 16 or 18 intelligence. Doesn't even matter because I can't buff my intelligence. You could do a little glitch, you know, because I did say I wasn't gonna play it the same way as other people. Does he have lightning arrows? Does he have lightning bolts yet? Yeah, okay. We're gonna use lightning arrows for a while. Let's just max out on them and then send them. Right, do I have any consumable souls? I should have some. I just picked up some. Is it enough to get this to +6 though? Probably not. Can't use anything from Yorm, so just sell it. Can't use anything from Aldrich, so just sell that. 8, 5. Now, granted, I have to two-hand this for the moment. It still will deal very good damage. At least I think it will. Let's see. $293. 244. And then if my brain collects itself and grabs the lightning clutch from Archdragon Peak, that'll be even higher. Let me grab some of these just so I can land some decent headshots, I guess. Alright, I was gonna go grab the lightning clutch, but I don't have the most amount of time. So I need to hurry up. I'm doing Grey Rat's quest because explosive bolts are gonna be nasty. And I almost forgot to do Tears of Denial. I have to remember to get used to that. Wrong ring. Then I can go back to what I was doing. my safety net, and increased health bar. Alright, please tell me I can one-shot this guy. I could use an explosive bolt to guarantee it, but I think I'll use a regular. Crap. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to use an explosive bolt. I don't want to have to deal with these things at low level. Really don't want to have to deal with that. So let's see how this does. I can't do that. Oh wow. Didn't think you'd be stupid enough to jump down. Alright, he's aggroed. Hopefully the other guy is still over there. He is. Alright. Another raw gem. I'm so confused as to why they give you one of those so late into the game when you'd really be using any other infusion by this point. I don't know why I wanted that, but I have it. Fire is really risky here, but I'll throw it on here anyway. Oh, he died too. Mother. He ran all the way down the stairs to do that? Please tell me he's close enough to his. That should get to. What a loser. Actually, I really don't want to waste FP. I'm just going to use a flask. Because I need FP for Tears of Denial. Not to cry. I can get the dagger to +8. That allows me to get this greatsword to +3. And hopefully I don't get one shot for trying to deal as much damage as possible to this thing. Let's really hope I don't get one shot. And I'm behind him. There you go. I want a dark gem or something. Oh, I got a chunk. That's better than what I would have gotten. That was worth losing a little bit of health. I love missing my attacks. Alright. Now for this thing. I really don't know what to tweak to. Can you guys drop me raw gems instead of broken straight swords? I am significantly more likely to use one than the other. Now to beat the goofy out of you. Why is it so bloody from a fire bomb? I feel like I should have burnt him, not cut him. And here is the hugest thing I could have picked up. Wait, what? I didn't. I forgot to equip it, and I just assumed I got the buff. Let me see if I can... Yeah, I need to upgrade it more. But I have it. I have the ring that I've needed for Al. He roll caught me like a... Thank you for watching.